Hi, I'm Spatfuck. Welcome to episode 12 of my continuing Let's Play of Dragon Age Origins. I was going to be absolutely 100% perfectly on time, and then turned out the EA app decided to be all weird when it loaded. I should probably get the habit of just loading everything like 10 minutes before I expect to start, and then just sit around and wait. But that's just not my style. That's professionalism. I could do professionalism. I just, you pay me for professionalism, and you ain't paying me. So episode 12. What were we doing? I was getting money. I did the Leliana's Song DLC. I did. I then went and bought loads of stuff. Speaking of which,
if there's anything I can do for, I'm sure.
Does he not have it for sale? Or maybe I already bought it, or it's not unlocked yet. Okay, let's double check. I'm sure I don't have it equipped on anyone. I'm looking specifically for a helmet. No, I don't have it. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, as you can see, I have a lot of money again. It's boring, but it works. It's just you create potent lyrium potions, and you sell potent lyrium potions. You make, what's it, like 20 shillings, 20 silvers per one you sell. So 5 of them is 1 gold profit. It adds up quickly. Okay, right. Now, I was doing a world tour. Obviously nothing down here any good. I haven't been to Precision yet. Lothering's dead. I've done all the shops in Denerim. I am going to... Do I start Brazilian and then go back to Orzammar? Do I do Orzammar? I'm just going to go straight to Orzammar. Why does it do that sometimes? I hit 1 for stealth and nothing happened. Except something did by the fact that it's having to recharge. Okay, we're gonna head back to Alistair.
Indeed.
No.
Blasted. Yeah.
Shale, because I'm going back to Orzammar.
Indeed.
And then hope that I've got the right equipment on him. No, I got everything from there. Nothing to do there. There's a possibility people might be back there, but they shouldn't be. They got overrun enough already. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna see what happens if you go back to Honleaf. If there's people, this might be a merchant. It might be a fight. It's a merchant.
Coin strength, fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
I don't think you had anything I was interested in. Actually, you did, but I bought it. No, I gotta wait. Very unlikely, but I might get into another fight.
Best.
Okay. Resume my path onto Honleaf. There won't be any enemies here. Just wondering if there's going to be a shop. Oh, we come back. Yeah. Oh. Right, I think that's supposed to play when you leave. Okay, I do think everyone's buggered off. I missed this. Note from the Honley Village Camp. Kind of these. Really? Oh dear. Oh, nice little hat. Shell might like a hat. Okay. Okay, it's definitely. Oh, no, I have to go through here. Definitely doesn't look like anyone's hanging around. Ooh. Unpleasant. I don't see why on earth anyone would be down here. I'm just double checking. Oh, that's a statue. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. I guess it's worth checking just to see if there's anyone else to buy stuff from. Because I'm running out of merchants. There. Okay, let's just get out. There's a possibility. Let's try it. I doubt it. No, it won't let me. Take stuff off because I go faster without it. Now stealth. Save the game. Yep, and we are going. There weren't any traders out here. Check it anyway. Well, my back's decided. Yeah, you know what? Today's going to be one of those days. I'm staying stealth because there's a possibility of me getting attacked here. I don't think it's going to happen though. No, I can take the stuff off. One round the outside. No.
I've told you what I know. If
I see where.
Certainly.
Right, he actually has things. Canary sword. Yeah, those are all crap. Chevalier's gloves. Canary paint. I'm gonna have to get that just because it's interesting. Knight commanders, chevaliers. I'm gonna get that just because, again, interesting. Dwarven Smith's belt. That's not very good. Sten. Because I have so much money, I don't need to. I needed that. Well, that reminds me. Am I carrying my Yeah, I got my 10 garnets. Okay, cool. I see, it absolutely was worth coming out here. Most of that is, yeah, it was useless junk, honestly.
All this waiting for a king who will ignore me. The world... I am sorry. I should not speak such things aloud. How can...
Why won't you sell me anything? That's what I want. No, he's the... On the way out, I will buy all of his stuff. Well, probably not all of it, but...
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
The fix is quite good.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unified. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Can't you find one for
Learn our
yourself?
ways before you presume to save us from ourselves. But don't look to me. I will not be a tutor to a Surfacer.
Well, that's the point. I was asking you, why aren't you saving yourself?
How many
by
other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
Tis not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
Okay. So first things first. What's going?
Have you seen... I'm only asking because...
Yeah, let me see where's...
Best of...
Yeah, 148. Just splash that cash. Thinking that might be good. I can probably upgrade it. The thing is, I don't really use the crossbow very much. Not none, but not much. I give it, yep, buying that. Oh, that's not cheap. Buying that. Buying that. Are those anyone gifts? I've got one of those. I don't think I need to give Morgan stuff. But you know, something pretty for the lady.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever
Right,
seen.
this is the mistake I
More
made.
out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
I don't think I have any more.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Yeah. Tone physical. Talent or spell. One issue we're putting on now is that I can't put any gems into it. It's so good. Actually becomes a question, actually. This is definitely going to become my top one. Which one do I use alongside it? I think the Edge. That +5 damage is very nice. Actually means it does more damage than this. Duncan increases the backstab damage, which is nice. Damage against dragons, there's not that many of them. Not generally not that useful. Oh, that's plus 30, so yeah, definitely beats Duncan's. Then comparison between the Ed and Duncan's. Plus 4 attack, plus 5 damage. Yeah, the Edge is better. But can't equip it yet. Okay.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please.
And a few other places, but yes. First Chancellor Irving accepts you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
Nothing. Didn't
Then
make
I
need
should
that
go before my parents come looking for me.
I don't need
If you
money.
ever go to the circle
Things would be nice.
Maybe I'll see you there.
You will. I will be going out my way to pay a visit just to see you there. Okay, so that is turned in. I haven't talked to Phil's mum yet.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that stuff.
Let's see what you have. I don't think he had anything worth a damn. I think I have one of these. Oh, that's a Canary freaking cat. Maybe I don't. Have I got this? I've got written down here. And there. I'm gonna buy this. But invaders don't care about that. Shadow of the Empire. I don't care about that. Right. Get you. Get you. Don't need any more for Ladiana. I mean, it's unique, but it's like, am I just buying things because they're unique? Then I'd buy that, and that's terrible. I'm not buying stuff just because it's unique. It needs to be useful.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Package delivered as promised.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
I'm just gonna take it. I don't need the money.
Enjoyed doing business with you, friend. Come back anytime.
I mean, when it comes down to it, I made 30 profit on that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, cool.
I can do it.
I don't think I've been in here.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Just saying, you've got nothing for me. It's like, well, backhands is a good backup. Oh, trickster. Yes. F's boots.
back. You got more business for me?
This doesn't look like
Well,
a
our
store.
business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Sounds better equipment.
Why don't you take a look?
Cool. Again, I need to go through the next storyline. I need to complete either Orzammar or the Brazilian Forest before the final shots are unlocked.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Ooh. I mean, I have a short lifespan. No, there's nothing there. Can't get in there yet. I'm done down here for the moment. Okay, let's try the proving first. I suspect I can't actually do anything there yet, though.
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alistair.
I fear the Second Warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
You might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so. First Gollum, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
We will be waiting some time then, I fear.
I mean, the obvious thing you do there, Shell, is you imply that she doesn't know. And crash. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Reboot the game. It's gonna happen. I'm not upset about it. I have these very frequent quick saves I've been making. At least partly because I was expecting issues like this. Right, so the thief is along this corridor, which I can't get through yet. Right, so I need to progress this plot, which means I need to talk to what's his face. I am worried about how quickly that crashed.
How the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the Golem wish to become human after all?
A human is a soft and weak form. I desire no such thing.
Then why the interest in shape-changing? Unless you secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned? To escape her form?
In a way, it was lonely to grow up in the wilds. To join with the forest, to become one with its denizens. There was a freedom in that.
I think it would be an excellent talent for disguises.
Or perhaps to walk through doors without hitting one's head.
Yes, exactly.
Well, it is not.
They're starting to get on. Honestly. I'm going to save. And... No. I want to go back to Pike Camp. Can I do it from the Hall of Heroes? I might be able to.
You truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Okay, now for the love of God, let me walk. Thank you. Okay. That's a point. I'm going to be getting him. I want to make sure I've got his stuff. So at the moment, I've got his weapon. I don't have either the helmets or the armor set. That's fine, it'll come with one. Accessory I don't currently have. Where's that stuff? I like Band of Fire, that's a pretty good one. No, I'm not putting on the stand. I'm not putting on my... Am I putting on anyone? It's a pretty good ring. Because of armor cap. I forget, does he have... He does have coup de grace. And his cunning is definitely above his strength. Yeah, so that's actually a decent choice of helmet for him. Backhands. Put that over that, yeah. Cow. I think Swift Runner's still better. I'm so happy to have that. Honestly, it might be a bit wasted on her. Especially if I'm using Helm of Honleaf, which also gives another +2 to all attributes. And I would likely be putting Kalash Stompers when I get those, which is, it's not +2 all to all, is it? But it's +2 to Strength and Dex, I believe. Yeah, it's not actually particularly a good ring for her. Yeah, that's what I got written down for you. Alistair, Life Giver, Ring of Ages, he's set. Sten. There we start getting weird. Right, that's one I don't have. That's assigned to someone else. You get to go there. You get that one. Let's go. Reflection, which is not at all actually a bad ring for him. Win. I ain't giving him a fucking spell ward. Those. I have no idea what I was putting in here. And then, well, it's not that. Okay, I'm sending those fine for the moment. So let's go stick all that back. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at a complete wrong person, but he's not getting out of those. Okay. I don't know, so let's just take them all.
Enchantment?
Alright, so first off, let's ditch both of you. What do I have in you? +5 fire, 5 elect. So let's start off giving you plus 5 cold. So I now hit all of them. The movement speed, I'm not sure is really worth it. Is Paralyzed really supposed to just be stuck at 5? I'm going to give it another 5 fire.
I shall do it.
Didn't think about that until just then. Beastman plus elect and cold.
Very well. It is begun.
Okay, well, while I'm here,
Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Very nice, very...
Unexpected. Thank you.
Is that for me? Really?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
okay. Got those shifted off. Okay. Oh, massive magic, yeah. That's plus 6 magic. That's very, very nice. Okay. Right. Cheryl's personal quest comes up later. Done Lannisters, done Stens, done Lelianas. Have not done Sevens. Have not done Winds. Win might require me to go to Brazilian Forest to do. Severn? On the other hand, what kind of... He's in good states. Let's have a chat with him.
What say you?
Care to answer some questions?
By all means.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity.
The one issue with assassins is they get paid, which basically means that rich people get to hire assassins, not poor people.
There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Right, okay, so my character, who is she? So this is a tough question to answer. So actually, it's like, who is she? She's a noble daughter who brought up knew she wasn't the heir, so knew there's a good chance of her getting married off, becoming a broodmare. But see, someone who still worked hard to be good at fighting. She enjoys it. She never killed anyone before the attack on the Cruton's estate by Arlhow. But you look at the things she does, she's killed people. I'll go with I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not? You can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
What's he at now? That might have taken 49. I am going to talk to him again.
What say you?
Okay, to
By all means.
So tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
I have not done that yet. I do sometimes want them to get the hell off my lawn, though. What can I tell you? Oh, you certainly talk like you've had adventures. You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see. My second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Meddling politics how? Or on your second mission?
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
She didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage.
Ahead.
Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
You got lucky.
I got stupid, in fact, and very lucky. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
Okay. Save again. I'm gonna...
What say you? By all means.
Let's just move on.
What say you? Oh, this
personal.
should be good. What would you like to do?
Never mind. Alright, so for the moment, I can save stuff, and I...
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm going back to Dano. I've been doing so much back and forth. So much back and forth. And there's still that encounter that I had once and died at.
What can I get you, stranger?
I think I've finished 2 of them actually.
What can I get you, stranger?
Dead drops. Just check. Complete quests. Delirium. Oh, that was it. Faith for interested parties. Wade may have had enough time. That's what I was hoping for. I'm actually in a weird state with Wade. Wade's really good gear, but I'm not sure I'm going to use most of it.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Wait, what? Was I not supposed to get a superior? I definitely paid.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Can you make dragon scale?
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate.
Shit.
What interests you?
Fuck. Dragon bone plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Harrowmont. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical.
Oh, have I fucked up?
I hate my life.
More scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
More Drake scale.
You must be kidding. We're done. No?
Harrowmont, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Harrowmont, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
24 incentive.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders.
Herod's not gonna like that.
The possibilities.
Okay. I think where things get a little weird. Actually, I think plenty of things have gone weird. Gonna do another tour of Denerim and hoping for getting interrupted. So I didn't. And I didn't. Because Severin's personal quest is here. And I'm not getting any fights. I'm worried that this is what's breaking it, the Alley of Murders mod I have installed. This is not cool. By this, I can assure you that. How am I not getting in a single fight? I can't imagine there will be, but I'm gonna check with the barmaid. Tavern owner, I apologize.
Greetings, Warden. What can I get you?
Let's buy something. You don't have squat. It was worth checking. But yeah, something like this, it makes sense that actually she doesn't have anything especially good.
It
It is begun. None shall see.
I think the only good things I already bought. Oh, that is infuriating. How do you manage to go all the way around and not get into a single fight?
Magic exists to serve man and
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave. Welcome. Please leave.
Yeah. He's just kicking me out. Yeah, fair enough. I've got no complaints. I now have a superior Drake skin. I thought I was supposed to have 2 sets of superior doing this. Okay. Back to camp. Okay, armor. You are not wearing it. You are not wearing it. The only other person who could is Severin.
You and your friends are...
Okay, so that just a very quick check. Doesn't have the helmet I want. And that's fine, he doesn't have it. That's cool. I'm okay with that. As I've said, I need to get the 5th. I need to complete another quest
Silence is best.
before that would be good.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay. Back to Orzammar, but I can go straight in. I don't need to go through that outside area ever again. Well, I will do one more time. After I finish Orzammar, I can check all of the... Didn't even get in a fight there. Right, I need to talk to what's his face, and to get there I need to go to the Diamond Quarter.
Very well.
So I'm going to side with Harrowmont. I wish you got more information ahead of time so you can make a decision.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. To the casteless suspected.
you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Provings.
Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone.
Scared? Sacred!
Judgment.
Who's fighting for Balin today?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Bjotn Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen. Balin is... If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion...
I'll enter the proving and see why the others would you.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Can't get through that at the moment. And there's nothing down here at the moment. So let's leave you. I'm actually unhappy that I have to settle for this already.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Oghren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who is Oghren?
Oghren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What do you mean gelded him?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Okay. I was like...
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him.
Is that what you two were arguing about, Branka?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the Deep Roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Okay, let's write this down. I still want to find his wife, Branka. Why did Branka go into Deep Road?
Some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. Said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
I should get going
If you
now.
see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again. So, a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
None shall see me.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
Looks more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable
Well,
price
now.
of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
I'll risk it.
Then I can't be responsible for what happens to you.
Really? You actually went straight to it?
Enemies approaching!
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead. In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
What do you know about her,
Band
Carter?
of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
The children as well? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Actually,
That's hardly destiny.
I need
I
to
mean,
run.
manifest destiny, maybe. Okay, well. He's fucking off. Can I not lift a bunch of stuff? No, apparently not.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Okay.
Yes, you should.
Okay, I was gonna tell him about the dead Jarvia folks, but okay. Overdue break time. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back.
It's nice to see you two together. Love is such a wonderful thing, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Is this more of your insipidness?
I was talking about you and the Grey Warden. You don't think the rest of us haven't noticed, I hope?
There is nothing to notice. What you call love is nothing more than a wishful fancy.
Oh, you don't fool me. Deep down inside, you must be glad of it.
Let me tell you one thing, and let us speak of it no more. Love is a weakness. Love is a cancer that grows inside and makes one do foolish things. Love is death. The love you dream of is something that would be more important to one than anything, even life. I know no such love.
Oh.
What I know is passion, the respect of equals. Things far more valuable that I'll not speak to you of any further. Now be gone.
Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. Okay, it crashed last time I was in here.
Sometimes silence is best.
It is a fine thing we've done.
There's my book. Churchill.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who you get this safer time for? I should shut you down.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Yeah, it's the kind of situation where there's not actually much of anything I can do about it.
It shall be done.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game. What do you have
Say
in
the
mind?
word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Okay.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Yes?
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back for
I'll be
selection
here.
later. Because I want to check and see if there's actually any purpose to this.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Was. Name's Guidon. I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrowmont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Harrowmont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Julian.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics.
Which is fair enough.
If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Go in big for Lord Harrowmont?
Maybe I will at that.
Proving. Hello.
I shall do it.
Censure. Oh. Feel the diplomatic dash available to representatives of the Assembly.
Very well.
Oh, he's orange.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
What are you talking about?
That sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Did someone make you drop out the Proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
Tell me what's going on, I can help.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being... And now Balin's found out?
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Would you fight again if you could secret? What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
I can get those letters back.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
None shall...
proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you.
Just make sure you got all of them.
Say what it means to know
Okay.
my Velka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
I'm going to save and I'm going to leave. So I'm not sure the order I need to do things in. So I'm going to try and go talk to Oghren.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Yeah. Liliana could be pretty mean sometimes.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
I'm just heading to the proof.
May the ancestors guide your arm.
Okay. Well, I've had that conversation, so I'm not gonna reload. Oh, that was a bit funky, wasn't it?
What is a good enough reason?
God damn Bridges!
It said that my reason for learning more of shape changing was not good enough. What reason would be?
I do not know. Tell me what it is and I shall decide.
It could simply decide any reason was insufficient then.
You find that maddening, do you?
It has a bird-like nature to its sadism, I'll give it that.
Good. Let us leave it that way.
Bloody Bridges, it's like, that's how you get all the conversations. There's so many of them I have not had, because I've mostly been using the same party. So I should probably cycle them around, actually. Maybe for the Brazilian forest, I'm just going to completely invert my party. Farrick, why is he yellow?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Is he related to Balin?
You starting bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canolda Naidukin line. When he was alive, Prince Trian called Piotr the Horns of the Naidukin Army.
Guess you watched a lot of provings then?
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Just
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
I would tell you to not. I put gold on me. Okay. Stealth probably is not gonna help anything, but okay.
Ha, you're back.
Yep, comes
Did
off.
you wish to fight in the proving today?
I like to fight as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Merlos is the Grey Warden.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some
Okay.
time?
The fact I've got shelled here is not perfect. I'll
Go
fight.
down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving.
Okay. This is going to get skipped every other time. It's the same thing. I remember that.
First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aituken and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
That was easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukja.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure. I mean, don't take good when I feed you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
That wasn't quite so easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent.
I don't think any of these are going to be a particular problem.
This is a glory proving. Harrowmont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
So she's an idiot.
And to our Prince Balin, by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to
Hey,
fall.
she's
is
being polite to me.
vanquished.
I'll be polite back.
Fight!
In fact, she's being polite because she can't say anything. If you're just gonna stand there, you ain't gonna do shit against me. You gotta do something about me just stunning you. Some of them I've been seeing the dwarves coming out of it really quickly.
Great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go.
Okay, soon.
This is a glory. This round is paired combat.
Yeah, here we go. I was thinking it's about time I get a partner.
Defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
I'll not choose either of them, they're lousy. Oh, I want to bring my dog. Or Shale. Why can't I bring Shale? Shale's in my party. Ah, this sucks. I don't want to bring a mage. I'm going to have to.
Last one standing will be
Morgan's a much better
declared
choice than
victor.
Leliana.
Fight!
So what's going to happen is you are going to start and you're going to cast Crushing Prison on him. Well, I'm going for Roll Jet and stunning him. Oh, for God's sake, Morgan, why did you do that? Oh, he's dead.
Begin the onslaught.
The point is, I can use Morgan to put people out of the fight for a period of time while I kill the other one. Which is why she's the better choice over Leliana. Actually, she's the better choice over Shale.
This arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yep.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
I dedicate my triumph to Harrowmont's victory.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
And you are so completely fucked. Well, that's a little unfair. Okay, that's a bow guy. That's a bit annoying. So you are gonna cast Force Field on him. We're gonna jump the hench people first.
Enemy approaching!
He's still pinned. Easy
The
fight.
winner is the Grey Warden. Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for it. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Harrowmont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
I'm gonna raid a lot of enemies for that, but okay. And now I save.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
Okay, proven helmsman. Nice to see you again
Don't
too.
take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the
They're
Silent
an
Sisters?
order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
That's silly.
I am Ferinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon, Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
I should get going.
Ancestors guide you.
Not bad for a surfacer.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Wait, where the hell? Right. Get out, I have to go this way.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Talk to the proven master.
That was an excellent showing.
Okay, nothing there. Cool. Alright,
Very
let's
well.
go to Tapsters, where Doolin should be waiting for me. I might get attacked on the way, so I'm going to stealth up. I don't think I need to. I think I'm ridiculously powerful right now, actually.
None shall see me.
So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
I see Oghren over there.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Faisal and Widon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathy
Yeah,
lies.
I'm
If
bound.
you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
A few things to do
Join
first.
me here when you're ready to leave.
Yeah, that's fine. Because the only thing I'm going to do is hop over here and talk to Oghren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you, Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Take that! People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of who?
Power-hungry deep lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
If I genuinely want to help you.
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Well, that's what I needed.
Are you ready to see his lordship now?
It would be an honor.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Tyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
I'll be honest, why would Endrin prefer you over his
You
own
may
son?
not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of 3. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
You believe you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin
he's going
and
to
my
the Assembly,
colleagues
don't
have asked
I?
me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
All I want is your Assembly has more power than the
The
king.
Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
All I want is your
For
help.
us, the
Your
Dark
support
Spawn
against the
are a
Blight.
constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Gang casters, yes.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Better.
News of the hour. Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Wardens. Lord Balin furious.
Heading for the Assembly.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harrowmont getting rid of the unwanted?
I'll be honest, why not?
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
It's your time to die.
That wasn't very nice of you.
I shall do it.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right. But, I mean, I probably don't have a lot of codex entries left to get. Right.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont. Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
Is there a nug left in all of Thedas? Don't think so. You're astounding.
Dead metal bucket. That's not very good. That's the one issue with Shale as a tank, is she's got nothing that stops her from getting knocked down. Whereas Alistair and Sten and Oghren all do. Oghren and Sten have Indomitable in the two-handed tree. Technically, Oghren might not have it yet, but he's going to.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? I don't go near there. You trespass, you go in the lava, you know?
That's reasonable.
I'm no one, don't look at me.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
So, sovereign silvers and bits.
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find them?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barak died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Sure.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Hey, you've consistently been helpful. Obtain a fingerbone token. Right, so how would I go about getting one of those? Well, I'm going to try going back into the exports place. Let's see if that happened to be. No. Okay, that's not helpful. Right, this is the problem.
I'm only asking.
so what I need to do is I need to go piss off some Carter. So really, I need to be in Dust Town to do that. I'm going to go talk to the trader. After a quick break. I'll see you shortly. Okay, I'm back.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Looking for the cartel's base.
Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now, you want to buy something, or are we done?
Let me see your words.
Of course.
Ooh. That's actually not terrible. Well, I'm pretty sure I have one. You know what, let's just start buying all of these. And one more batch. Should be more than I ever need, but
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
As you say.
close inspection. Look for the slot. Nothing but blackness. Do nothing. I don't have a bone for it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes? Why someone like you no.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Keep asking questions.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes. And you don't want to be, and you won't want to be at Jarvis when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Give him the opportunity to change.
Very well. None shall see me.
Put fingerbone token in the slot. Save. Let's go. Very pure chance I found that. Because I had no point for, oh yeah, I need to go into this house for the next part. Why have I just got some commoner clothing?
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
More enemies ahead. I shall do it.
God, my damage is ridiculously good.
It is done.
Cold Iron ruins her.
None shall see.
Why am I leaving show that? Oh, because why? Right, and I need 18 dexterity. It's going to take me more than one level. That's annoying.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It is done. It is begun.
Shamus Journal.
As you say.
Okay, what's that? It's Jammer Kanking Peaks. Ah, that's going to be annoying. Also, I could respec her and take those out and give her other stuff. So I want some courage. No, still not fussed about any of those.
None shall see me.
No, there's nothing here to be concerned about. The autoload doesn't seem to be working too well now. Gonna save because it's getting junky. This is one of the boxes. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Let's save. I think that was right. Okay, that looks like the way forwards. It's surprising to me. So I'm going to go this way next. Where?
Shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Okay.
Look there, a cunning trap. I shall do it.
Okay, this is dead end, so I'm going this way first.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Yeah, let me out. I see there's on the wall.
Okay.
Shall be done.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
And that, I think, is the Dwarf Mobile Origin. I might be wrong about that. Well, that's where I came from.
Sometimes silence is best. As you say. None shall see me. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
I love traps. It's just free experience. Point is though, there are no mages. So I'm just gonna start this.
Quickly, we must fight.
That's the wrong one.
I shall do it.
Getting lots of loot, but most of it's not any good. To be honest, at this point, it's basically uniques on nothing. No, it's not basically, it is uniques on nothing. Okay, second box.
It is begun.
Iron, red steel, well, iron obviously.
It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Too easy.
Shit. Okay, no.
It is begun.
Okay, if I get this right.
Very well.
Oh shit. Oh crap, I don't know. Oh no. I don't know shit about jewelry. I've never had any interest in it. Fluorspar. That didn't look right. So I'm annoyed I didn't do this first time. Malachite. No. Last one standing, the garnet.
I shall do it.
Gem stash key, the garnet trinket. I'm pretty sure Gemma's stash would show up there. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I shall do it.
Oh, there's another one back there. That reminds me, let's level you up. Free that. I got one spare point, which I could put into, I guess I put into Quake. Don't like that. So I'm actually going to go the other way.
As you say. Back. Shall be done. It is begun.
Just make sure there's nothing hiding. Long runner's cap. Oh, that's not really that good. My inventory's filling up.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Will you pick the wrong side, stranger? It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky if someone whose entire castle is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Which one? We're all fabulous, darling. Why not? Have fun with that stuff. And you might as well too. Well, you and I take out this chump. Oh, I didn't see another one.
Defend yourself.
That took a while to get up. Oh, crap. I'm not spotting these from far enough away, which is annoying. There's no... I looked specifically for the trap. Okay, they're higher level than I can spot, I think is what's going on here. Another long runner's cap. Pushback strikers. And Carter key.
It is begun.
A love letter. Okay, no more traps, I guess.
Ah! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in the castle's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't... Don't worry about Jarvis then.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Yeah, but also, what have you got for sale?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
If nothing else, I need to get rid of a lot of stuff. Just trying to basically lighten my load. Keeping those, I might wind up putting those in Oghren. Okay, I need to talk to Harrowmont. Either way, I need to go up to the Diamond Quarter.
Of the hour, Lord Baylor. By alliance with
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict questioning their dedication to victory.
Must we stand so close to the edge? Can you not feel the mountain directly over our heads?
You don't know what an enemy you've made, Surfacer. We need nothing from the usurper's puppet.
talking about?
I am Vartag Gavorn, Balin's second. I make sure he isn't bothered by riffraff who try to steal his throne from under him.
Why would Balin make a better king than a
Harrowmont's
Harrowmont?
never made a single decision without the whole assembly backing him. Do you really want a man guarding the deep roads who has to check with 79 others before deciding to launch an assault?
Then Balin's so fast.
Yes. The man you would put on the throne took advantage of an old man's illness to turn him against his own child. The prince will not easily forget that you oppose him.
Yeah, good. I wanted that out of the way. There's a possibility of that hanging over me forever. Oh, I forgot about that. Schaefer. Which I think is further this way. I completely forgot about the Schaefer.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your...
Okay. Right, let's go visit Harrowmont, tell him the job's done. So when I let those part of the Carter go,
News of the
there's
hour.
like two reasons for it. One is just killing and killing and killing. It's tiresome, in all honesty. But also, specifically, it's worth noting that Jarvis recruiting every single able-bodied person in Dust Town. So a lot of these people are only there because they've got no hope, no chance, no choice in the matter. They're casters, so they don't get an option. Letting them live a little bit longer to possibly, they won't, but possibly see a day where that changes. Give them that option.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Not for them mercy, but they chose to
Would that
fight.
some of the noble guest?
That's a lie. I didn't offer them mercy at all.
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Somebody raises Paragon for venting new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
You feel Brink would support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
If we get
My
you
men
find
traced
out
Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Carradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Oh, I've leveled up. Freaking cunning. I've got choices here. I'm not sure I need more stealing. Even during combat. Yeah, so these are purely just making them. If I have the poison, I can use it regardless. And it's something I should think about. I mean, I've not done it at all, but poisons are handy. But no, I'm gonna go with survival because it's just a clear bonus. I don't need that, don't need that, don't want that, don't need that. I don't have the dex for it, but don't need it. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. If that's the only thing it boosts. Yeah, that's not really worth it. I'm gonna get Whirlwind, and then I'm gonna start putting assassin points in assassin. Oh, Morgan's leveled up too. Okay. Right. First stop. I don't actually think he's there. I think he's off to my right. But I am going to go to Tapsters because that's what my character would do at this point in time. I would go to Tapsters looking for Oghren. And he is no longer here. So not being able to find him in Tapsters, not knowing where else to look for him, I would then have to go. I'll just head into the deep roads. But first I'm going to stop at the merchant because despite...
I'm only asking because...
Let me see your wares. Because I still seem to be carrying way more than I want. There's not very much I've got rid of, but I've got some.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branca, huh? I'm Oghren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
You're Branka's ex-husband.
I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already? Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harrowmont gave me a map. I can get to Caradon's cross.
If Harrowmont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him.
Yep, I'm not disputing that.
Let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Okay, so
Blast and damnation.
I'm not taking either of them. Oghren's coming, Shale is coming, and Wynn is coming. Now Wynn, you might think, is an odd choice. Yeah, still lacking the decks. That's okay. Okay, Oghren. Fight decks. Everything else into strength. And champion. He's got those. That's great. In which case, I guess two more. So that's 4 of those, so that's 8. Okay, right, so no, wait, what am I doing? Right, that, yes, absolutely. He is not, at least at the moment, not a tank. Shell is still my tank. Oh. Or do I switch Shell to ranged? That is an idea. If I switch Shell to ranged, well, if Oghren go tank. Okay, now I change my mind again. Taunt. I'm gonna have War Cry. Win. It's got you here. That is very nice. I wanted Petrify on her for a while. Okay, let's do tactics. Okay, Oghren tactics. String. So any activate mode, berserk. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Usability 2-handed sweep. Enemy any usability critical strike. Enemy any usability mighty blow. Enemy armor type medium or high. Usability sunder armor. Enemy using attack type melee. Usability sunder arms. Enemy health 70% usability. Pommel strike. Okay. Self. Any. Threaten. Can he have threaten at the same time? Surrounded by enemies, at least 2 enemies. Ability War Cry. I'd rather do that before 2-handed sweep. Team member attacked by melee or ranged. Taunt. I'm not sure he can do all of those. Powerful swing, berserk, threaten. Yeah, you see that? That's Disappointing. Mate, no, he's got Berserk running. He's got Powerful Strength and Threaten. Okay. Win. Oh, do you even have it? I don't think you do. Damn. She doesn't have flaming weapons. That would have been nice. But okay, go back to tactics. There's a bunch of stuff missing on there because I just haven't learned it yet. Like, that's going to be haste. Usability. Petrify. Immobilize, Stone Fist, and then raise Stone. Repeal, regen. And you don't have the ability I want for that. All that. Okay, cool. We're gonna save that. Okay, so switch things up, and now I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, why is Wynn leading? And Doggo's back. I meant to do something about that. Let's talk to my commander.
Careful out there.
Green plate. Cut to cow shark.
None shall see me.
Go to Kentucky first. Yeah, I'd rather have the set working.
There used to be roads to a dozen tigers. Not in my lifetime, though.
Did I miss one back here? No. Thanks for that, Shale. Stone.
It shall be done.
The mushroom. That's where it came from. Let's check. Oh, that's as far north as we can go there. That's okay. So finally some actual action. I had a little bit of fighting in Orzammar, but not much. Have I... Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. I want to go west. is what I'm going to do. That's annoying. All of you, come running over here. Thank you very much. Okay, now you. Fine. It is. Win, what happened?
Shall be done. I need help. Yes.
What happened to you? I haven't seen the mid go down so quickly in ages. To be fair, I've had Morrigan for ages. What? Okay, fine. Black Runestone, is that a quest item? No? And I don't know what it is. It's a gift. Okay.
It shall be done.
Which was very specific. Solid and this bag of legs. This way first. Do a better job of watching out for.
Where now?
That's It's honestly silly that you can cast your spells through walls like that. It should block you, I think. No, we're going this way. No, I can't go that way. So I'm going this way.
Sometimes.
Fuck it. Let's go, boys. Oh look, there's an awful lot of you. Shale. Shale.
It is begun. None shall see me. Let's go north. I was hoping there'd be something hiding here. Would have been nice. Sometimes best. Very well.
Okay.
None shall see.
Trying to be systematic as I do this. That's not the right button. I hit 5 instead of F5. Where's Shale?
As you say. None shall see.
Okay. It's getting a bit chunky down there, isn't it?
As you say. Sometimes.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I shall do it. None shall see me. Here.
Must have missed clicking it like 5 times in a row.
Sometimes silence.
Okay. Did that came up round here. So I think I only have west to go. I can't. Oh. Well. How do I get out of it then? I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I'm going to double check it just in case. It's a bit annoying. But, yeah, nothing there. That's caved in. I think I've cleared this area. That caved in. Just make sure I'm not missing anything over here. I'm not. In worst case, there isn't much of anywhere I can go. So I guess I'm just... I can't from here. Area map. I am going to go back there. I'm just going a different route. I cannot get past that. Cool, okay. It is what it is. And I can't get out that way, so... That I didn't try. Let's see what happens if I do that. Hit here, go south. And that's just close off. Okay, that's annoying. Calvin Cross we go. Oghren's working out well. Shell's kind of annoying. I don't like Shell as ranged as much.
Carradin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orzammar.
So you ain't signed the bunker yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Ortan Tig. She was going to Carradin's home.
Is Carradin again?
Only Branca's hero, the most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Cast. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret.
Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Carradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branca was sure she could find out.
So, you know where to go from here?
Branca dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Ortan Tig.
So important.
It's the home of Carradin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Ortan before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branca figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
None shall see me.
Darkest path is filled with sorrows. Yet I will stand the test. Really?
Well, look what we have here.
A very dead
Couple of
maid.
Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
It is begun.
Every time, Shell. Well, that wasn't much of a fight.
Sometimes silent.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
Roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Okay, dead genlocks. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this all the way down. Alright, got a path left, a path right. I'm gonna go left first. I like the way I can just handle all this living dust perfectly fine.
I've defeated one. None shall see me.
I mean, they're right there.
The trap.
Apparently I'm still in the fight.
Shall be done.
Well, it's just an alpha. Yeah, depending on what it does, if it tries to.
Look there, a cunning trap. As you say. I shall do it. Look there, a cunning trap. Done.
Why'd you do that? There's only one of them.
Must have victory.
That should end the fight. Alert for power grenade to come to his wife.
Sometimes silence is best.
Darkstorm has sensed us.
Shayo. Now you can hit something.
None shall.
Okay, here it comes. No, not mana cleanse. Oh! Okay, there are a few things over here.
As you say.
Oh, that was actually a delightful combination.
It is begun.
I hit all of them, and that wicked them enough that shells and rock throat just killed them all. I was like, oh, okay.
Sometimes silent.
Okay. Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Good to know.
None shall. Let's fight. Let us do it.
Promise to read. Memorial to Child Paragon. Okay, wait, double back. I need to finish off what I was doing here.
I shall do it.
Totem. Battle seems to be empty, so I'm not sure what I just took. Okay, no, I need to go back this way because those fuckers were running through here. I saw you.
Sometimes.
Topside is hill. Ah. Quest. Because I guess that this topsider
Very well.
is Grey Warden.
None shall see.
Fine. Let's go. It's a hint. This isn't going to go the way... No, I keep making this mistake. She does not have crushing prison.
I am ready.
No more.
As you say. Quickly, you must fight.
Oghren wins again.
Okay.
Best.
Very pleased that glyph worked on the what's that? Oghren Alpha.
This looks like the right way out. Orton Tig. It won't be long now.
Harrowmont is a dust lover. A past fought with Lost Rose mining tags, rather. Homes consumed by the horrors of an endless war. Okay, if that's the way out, I'm not going that way. But there's a lot of this area I've not yet explored.
Got something in my... sodded.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some tower in the clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... what?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
Damn. Okay, continue. Take the file. Okay.
I'm here.
No.
No quarters here.
That was quick.
It is begun.
Scrap of paper.
I shall do it.
Okay, no, that's broken. Can't get that way. That's the right way out. So if I turn round.
None shall see. It's a trap.
jail. Okay, I'm going to finish this area and then I'm going to stop for the day. Oh, this is definitely creaking.
Damn.
Shall be done.
It is begun.
Very well.
That was actually a good throw.
None shall see me.
No. I expected something a bit more from that, I'll be honest. The Vandal sarcophagus. Can't be anything good, right? Apparently it was-ish. Okay, I think that means I've cleared Carradin's Cross. That's where I came in, couldn't go that way, went over here. Can't go that way. No, can't go that way. That's an exit to the Deep Roads. This is the exit to the Deep Roads. How am I doing inventory? 34 slots left. And actually that's where I am going to exit for today. That is the end of my session for today. I've gone 4 hours, 8 minutes. That's not bad. Do my 4-hour thing. I will be back tomorrow at 8 PM UK time for another 4 hours. It's going to be weird streaming again this week because I'm back to work on Monday, but tomorrow's not Monday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday. I've got at least one more day before I have to go back to work. Anyway, Sunday 8 PM UK time, 4 hours. Dragon Age Origins, my stream, same time, same place. Hope to see you then. Ta-ta. For now, that's the part.